Nice. Hello, folks. Good evening to you. How's everybody doing? It is I, the internet's favorite, well, second favorite, third favorite. I'm somewhere on the tier list, okay? Thank you, Yumdall, for being subscribed for 45 months. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Oh, dear. Well, we made it to the end of the week. Hooray! One vagrant. How many vagrants do you let into your heart? Dude, you gotta stop leaving the door open. Like, get a padlock or something. You can't just let them wander in. Thank you for 41 months, Circuit Soup. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. These are long times. Well, my everything hurts because I had a workout on Thursday, and it kicked my ass. Absolutely kicked my ass. But such is life. What you gonna do? I hooked you on sulfur? Good. Validate my tastes, Jarvis. It's very important. We're playing Pacific Tribe? Yes, because I planned to play, yes, and I was all ready to head out. I was ready for the next thing. And then, Dak yoinked me to play Helldivers, so we did that instead. Ah, well. C'est la vie. Saw the new short, Hello, Something Good Womble recently. Trust me, Valhin, that was no way a coincidence. Soviet, Badger, and Laserpig all uploaded videos within hours of each other yesterday. And I'm like, what do I need? Like, am I waiting for a giant neon sign that says, just post, idiot? So, I did. Reached out to Radia's editor, got it, he rush jobbed it. It was very good. So it's, you know, it's good. It's good. I actually did something. I'm probably going to get with Radia this weekend to figure out a content posting schedule and things like that. I probably haven't seen things in the Discord, Jarvis. Like, I've been kind of busy. I'm not going to see everything. Do I play Darktide at all? I haven't. Oh, jeez. Jigs. Moshi Moshi indeed. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well, fam. I saw you playing DayZ earlier. I don't know why, but good job. Did I replace my mic last time? It's still the same. No, I've replaced my mic. Well, not replaced it. I have a new one. It's a dynamic mic. If there's problems with it, I'm still working out the kinks, but I think it's good. I like hurting myself. Your mic... No, I didn't. Jinx, you didn't send me anything. You never sent me anything. I have never received a package from you. Did you send something to the... Did you send something to the wrong fucking place or something? Or is it stuck in customs or something? Because that'd be really funny. The same model? I'll check the tracking tomorrow. I have no idea where it went. But this is my, this is, the Shure, whatever the hell it is. It's not the SM7B. It's like one down from that. I set him a shotgun mic. Yeah. NTG2. I guess I'll look at, I will look into using that. Though I don't think I have the space with my interface to have 3 mics hooked up at once, unfortunately. I think you sound more masculine with this mic, and I understand more why women like your voice. I think the old mic made you sound squeakier. Expect attentive viewers on Badger's channel might notice. Maybe. I bet they won't, though, because I didn't have this mic during the filming. 33 mics. You gonna pay for the audio interfaces it would take to plug 33 mics in at once? And, oh, sorry, Skitari 1, I don't play Darktide yet, but I'm willing to play it for now because I finally broke the seal on being willing to play games 40K stuff. I boycotted Games Workshop for a really, really, really long time after text-to-speech device went off the air. Hello, Sinful Lycan. How you doing? I'm fairly certain that you are the only one who remembers that joke at this point. It is nice to see you. Thank you always for coming back. Not stopping playing with Badger anytime soon? No, but you know how long it is between his videos. We will see. Hope you all doing well. Hope you've all made it to the weekend. You know, without wanting to die. My glutes hurt. One of my supersets was static lunges. 10 each leg. Well, and then it was into jumping lunges. So if you don't know what jumping lunges are, it's literally like you're in a lunge and then you push to jump up and you switch, drop back down into the other lunge. Yeah, those hurt. A lot. Armor 3 and Reforger as of lately. Yeah, I guarantee you there's probably going to be an uptick in that. My MG Tallgeese. Do I want to know what that is? I don't know what an MG Tallgeese is. Let me look that up. Tallgeese. Oh, it's a Gundam. Okay. Cool. Nice. Best of luck. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. You'll fuck it up. I cannot help myself. The server was full of 30 plus kids. Yeah, because Badger dropped the video on Arma. Like an hour-long video. Am I evil? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I dropped the piece. Oh, no! Better find it. Better find it before your cat eats it or something. Or you'll never be able to finish. Yeah, the funniest thing is apparently the same day Badger posted the video yesterday, is the day Arma puts out. They announced a subscription service for Arma. I'm like, are you insane? Ah, yes, a subscription service for a 13-year-old game. You are going to get nothing, but you will own nothing and be happy comments. They're like, oh, you get everything. Like, if you want to try, the whole idea of it is if you want to try it out without having to buy all the DLCs, if you pay $8.99 a month, instead they'll let you, like, they'll give you, everything. Like, you get the base game, all the expansions, all the official DLCs, and all the creator DLCs. Oh, and also all the free content as well for $8.99 a month if you just want to try it out. Guys, Arma's been out for 13 years. I went on a nice long walk today, got mini donuts from a food truck, caught 2 shiny mons in Pokemon Go, and I no longer have balls. So that's what you get for walking into a vet's office. You could have said something at any time. Honestly, that's kind of on you. Just saying. They're calling me an animal? You said it, not me. You said it, not me. I didn't do nothing. I have never in my once said a mean thing about anyone. I'm definitely not lying through my teeth. The funny thing is, to be fair, yeah, and a few games with an insane amount of DLC packs might have a subscription trial thing. The thing about it is, it's not a bad idea on the surface, you know? But, like, the timing is just exquisitely stupid. Like, you're basically guaranteeing review bombing at exactly the time where you're getting a huge attention boost from a new potential audience. I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. Cinematic masterpiece. I'm a former MMO player, never touching any game with a subscription ever again. Yeah, that makes sense. It does just kind of yoink your money. Just a smidge. What are you talking about? Oh, you know, this and that. Arma 3 launched a subscription service. That's funny. What was I talking about before that? I don't actually know. Oh, yes. For those who don't know, and it isn't obvious at the top, yes, there is a new YouTube short. I've posted something for the first time in almost 3 years on YouTube. Hopefully this continues to be a thing. But you're an evil person. I just finally found the piece I dropped. I am indeed. It took you this long to figure that out? I've always been evil. I'm just tired. I've just been tired. It's Arma, though. That's the thing. Is Arma, though. Another game that actually would probably benefit from that would literally be Ark. That's the first one that comes to mind. But it's because I look at the DLC page for Ark Ascended, right? There's like, hang on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A couple of those are free. Several of those are free, but still. But as we all know, Wildcard is owned by Snail Games, and Snail Games is cartoonishly evil. So they're never going to do something like that. Being real, you know, stuff that would work for that, like, stuff like, Ark did sell DLC while it was in early access because they lost they literally lost I believe, a no-compete lawsuit. The founder lost a no-compete violation lawsuit with his former employer, and they were out of money. Oh my god, is that the Puppet Proctor? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I'm just doing my usual pre-stream chat before I jump into the game. Gonna try to be better about that going forward, since a lot of the time I jump into the game just because I'm impatient. Hope you've been well. Can we get a shout out for Puppet Proctor, please? I think a game that would benefit from sample subscription model would be RimWorld. That's a possibility. Hey, Apollos, how you doing? Puppet Proctologist for a hot second. That would be a fantastically interesting way to take a VTuber. Their stream background is just a cave. A suspiciously moist cave. Don't question it too much. What other games? What other games would probably benefit from an actual, like, subscription, try out all our DLC? You know what? Probably stuff like Train Simulator. The one where it would cost you thousands upon thousands of dollars. To buy, like, all of the, anything Ubisoft. No, Ubisoft, the thing about it is, like, oh, that might be nice, that might be nice. The problem is, you don't actually want this to happen. You don't want this to happen because, well, the dude's like, wow, we're making so much money from subscriptions. Let's just stop selling the product by itself. That's why subscriptions are bad. Once again, it will inevitably turn into you will own nothing and be happy. That's why I don't want to support things like that. Because it's a bad idea based on how the industry works. There's no way it wouldn't turn into something terrible. Stop Killing Games is not actually addressing stuff like that. Not entirely. Stop Killing Games is just about specifically anti-sunsetting. It's literally like you can't just cut off access or the ability to use a product that someone paid for. And the reason that went so, apparently that from what I've been told, actually by members of my chat, fucked right off on Pokemon Bank Home. Fuckers want to hold my Charizard hostage. I'm not about that life. That sounds terrifying and awful. I have never engaged in I haven't played a mainline Pokemon game. Like, actually played it more than, like, touching one since the original Gold and Silver. I think I vaguely messed with, Pokemon Black briefly when I bought it from, like, on sale from, like, a GameStop when I was in college, but got bored and forgot about it. Media isn't checked if it's a product or service. Effectively, yeah. Publishers are changing their game from products into service. We don't own the service in that regard. Yeah, that's bullshit, though. That's bullshit. It's a product. You can turn off the multiplayer server, right? Sure, but if you don't, but you can't. What they're saying is, yeah, fine. You don't have to host servers forever, but you have to give people a way to still continue using the product. You can't take the whole game away. You can't brick it. GameStop wants to buy eBay. Is eBay in trouble or something? There's your answer, Twite. Oh, shit. Free GG samples was purchased. Just the samples, nothing else? Nice. That's probably why I'm going to be looking into doing new assets for my stream. I don't like that stuff like that isn't properly integrated. I spent $60 on Amazon New Worlds and it didn't last 4 years, yes. Fucking garbage. But yes, Naterix did in fact draw this, yes. Yes, you are getting a Victory Day stream. No, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to, like, discuss it in advance. I know there's a lot of news and info flying around about what we're going to see. I don't want to talk about it specifically because then it's spoiling it, effectively. Services can't be arbitrarily cut off either, especially without refunds, meaning the current games industry talk about selling licenses, which mean each and every online store game is committing massive product for. Correct. 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 The most encouraging thing about that stop killing games stuff is not just that all of the, pretty much every single EU rep was not just, like, amenable to the thing. Several of them noted that based on what the video game industry, these publishers are already saying, like on their own words, they are already breaking several EU laws with their current setup, changing nothing. Yeah, you can't also make people buy a product and then make them buy a service, so MMO is committing fraud. Effectively, yes. I think genuinely the only reason it has been able to get to this point is that it's never been... Well, in America, it's because no one gives a shit, right? Like, the country's coming apart at the fucking seams. Like, no one is paying attention, and anyone who is paying attention doesn't give a shit. Money, 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 money. In the EU, I think they've only managed to get away with it because nobody's really brought it to their attention. This was the first time there was a petition that got this far. Buying something like eBay would definitely not hurt that. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, that's so fucked. That's so fucked that that's a thing. That you could just buy things or make ill-advised purchases. Even if they're a terrible idea, as long as it grows the company's network. Dude, like, this is... all financial transactions and mergers, company actions, stock buybacks, all this stuff literally just feels like our economy quite literally runs on this one weird trick. Articles like that repeated over and over again. It's like a dude trying to find exploits in a video game. Hey, Falco, how you doing? Oh, don't worry about Adobe, Twit. Don't worry about Adobe. Oracle might explode. Oracle might die. Possibly as soon as this year. If you know... See, I'm a boring motherfucker, and I like reading about financial statements and stuff like that when I want to know what's going on. Yeah, Oracle bet the entire farm on AI. Like, an enormous... They've loaded the company down with an enormous amount of debt. So, if that doesn't suddenly become super-duper profitable, they're kind of fucked with absolutely no way to pay back that debt. The last time Oracle innovated on anything was, like, decades ago. They're a rent-seeking company. Kind of the other days of Oracle collapse. I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice, especially since the dude who owns Oracle is the same dude who keeps buying up media corporations that immediately trying to shove fuckloads of right-wing garbage into it. Thank you, Kinetic J, for subscribing for 68 months. Almost a funny number indeed. Thank you. He's the guy... what's his name? Something Ellison. Yeah, he's the one who put Barry Weiss in charge of CNN, and she immediately began making really dumb decisions because she didn't know what she was doing, and CNN's viewership count absolutely cratered. None of these people actually know what the fuck they're doing. The last financial crisis... See, that's the thing, Von Brainstorm. That's a really... Like, I know it's tempting to say that. I know it's possible that Oracle might get a bailout. Maybe. But the AI companies are not, because the AI companies do not actually have a way of generating any kind of profit and never will. They're not. They don't have any way of paying it back. There's no point in bailing something out if it's just going to keep losing money. That was CBS, not CNN. Ah, thank you, Chaos. They're all the fucking same to me. I do not watch mainstream news. It is a giant waste of time with idiot talking heads and zero in-depth coverage. If they do that, things get really fucky really quick. Oh yeah, 100% super lock on. This is absolute. You are going to see people running for the exit soon. Well, we'll see. It'll certainly be funny. You know, in a watching a burning building kind of way. But, you know, enough about that. I would like to play some Pacific Drive, because I didn't get a chance to the other day. So I'm going to do that right now. Boot that stuff up. Microsoft's already started backing off on Copa. Oh, I know. The token-based move, the move to token-based billing is the funniest thing ever, because there is absolutely no way to determine how many tokens a single specific query will cause. Nor is there any guarantee that your queries will actually solve or your problem or answer your question. They're starting to leap on quantum technology. What do they have to sell? Jesus, maybe the quantum might at least be useful. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Hello, FBI van. How you doing? Right. No, hello, trunk. So they say it was just once. Why hasn't it stopped for me? Right, so the car can't hold fuel. The last time I checked, I had prepared all of this. So I have to take... There we are. I have to go through this. Okay, there's an altar of bounty, a twilight thicket. Okay, this is... Yeah, I mean, we know about this. This is all twilight thickets. Altar of bounty. Tuned grounds. I don't know what kind of... Well, let's find out. Fuck it. Let's go. My car is acting very quirky, though. I have no gas, but that's fine. Let's see how we do. That Womble betrayal was just great. I'm gonna be real. I did not expect to be the penultimate. I did not expect to be the final joke in a Womble video. It was not an attempt to be. I wasn't even trying to betray him. You can see there was the hand grasp. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Artifacts can be sacrificed here to open a gateway back to the auto shop. Okay. Okay, so here we go. It did make for a routine. I did, in fact, I mean, to be fair, I did kill him. And I mean, he probably deserved it, but... Once again, I'm only capable of getting even by accident.
Let the wave wash over you.
Ah, the cult leader's back.
You shall know freedom. The first to answer the wave's call were the original six. They met in the Harmonic Disruption Research Branch, working side by side as colleagues. There they toiled under artist's thumb, doing artist's bidding, until the awakening.
Uh-huh.
A new experiment was conducted. The subject of the test matters not. In the pursuit of different knowledge, they inadvertently invoked the wave. Though they did not know what it was at first, it came on quietly. Only the original six saw the patterns on the wall. A flicker, a flash, and it was gone. That, in and of itself,
Oh shit, that's bad.
warranted undue attention, if not for the anomalies that answered it. The anomalies turned. They clustered toward it, as if they were communing with it. The original six saw and knew. These creatures that Arda declared to be no more sentient
Can I, like, break some of these down? I don't actually know. I'm gonna grab this just because it's the only one that I can stomach. I'd get my ass beat for everything else. Fuck, I forgot how creepy this place is. I gotta be quick, too. Fucking sightseers. Right. What? Digi POV clips of moments of the bullshittery. You should probably grab them then. I mean, all of this stuff is definitely stuff that I want to be looking into. That's going to be something that I'm going to be doing going forward, is I'm going to be trying to get into a posting schedule. I don't want this to be the end, you know? Did that count as a... Hold on. That didn't count as a crash, did it? Running over a tree? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You can't be serious. You can't be fucking serious. That counted as a crash. What are the drive on Twitch? No idea. No idea. I don't know how much I've still got. I tried to download a bunch of stuff that was saved as highlights. Before I tried to download a bunch of stuff that was saved as highlights. I did download a bunch of stuff that was saved as highlights before they, like, curated that. I need to download the rest. I'll probably put the rest up as some other stuff up as highlights. But, I mean, unfortunately, it sucks that a lot of my streaming career has been lost to the ether, but it is what it is. It's my own fault. Worrying about it isn't going to get me anything. Fretting over it isn't going to get me anything. Kind of just got to roll with it. But another thing is, yes, I'm going to be finally setting up a VOD channel. I know I've said that before, but this is a great time for it. I only lose stuff if, like, the sign that I've lost something is the back door opens. At least I think so. Ah, fuck, I'm an idiot. That hurt. How we doing so far? Oof, that's gonna be a lot, huh? How he saves all of his cost effectively? I mean, I just backed into something, so time to find out what I lost. Yep, there it is. Hang on. Jesus. This is already proving to be very expensive. I don't like that artifact at all. Norden. I don't know who you guys are talking about, but, like, I don't know how relevant that is to the conversation, to the stream. You just upload all VODs to YouTube. That's the goal, Circuit Soup. Yeah, that's the goal. Hang on, I need to. Trailer altar of bounty. What we want those altars of bounty is the thing. We really want those altar of bounty because they might have new car parts on them that I could research. Alright, let's follow this dirt road to some of these altars of bounty. They wouldn't be Eddie-worthy as a source, but at least they wouldn't be gone. I mean, I don't see how they wouldn't be. As long as I've got them, I don't see what the problem is. I mean, I need to start, all of my stuff I've just made from just Twitch. Wait, where did those go? Oh! They go right to the storage! Holy crap, I didn't know that! Unfortunately, they're not attuned, which sucks, but is what it is. Hey, Strauss-Zen. Hey, Ordo Kaiziel. How you doing? All of my edits and stuff, all of my videos have been done off of Twitch footage. I don't have my video sources or my audio sources split. Honestly, that's my fault. I should have done that ages ago. But one of the things I'm doing right now is I'm getting myself in order. I want to set myself up for actual success, and that means actually having a setup where my workflow is conducive to me actually getting things done. Okay, mechanics kit. There we are. Thank you. How goes a canonically accurate drive through Washington State? It's lovely. Honestly, it's quite soothing. And I'm going to continue to say that right up until the point where I start screaming. Oh boy, okay. What the fuck? What is that? I don't like that. bow grabber. Hey, no. I appreciate that the correct thing for me to do there was to shove it into my trunk. That works. That works. That works just fine. Alright, we're approaching the first altar. I wonder if I could just go straight down the hill. Yeah, probably. It's probably fine. Oh, that counts as... Did that count as crashing? I don't actually know. I guess we'll find out. Reinforced. It's reinforced. Okay, that counted as a, Dude, does it just fling shit everywhere? Or is there like a way to determine where the stuff that I quote unquote lost goes? I don't actually know. That looks useful now, thank you. I don't really have a place to put this. Don't really need it either. Hang on. I don't think anything's falling off. I think it's important to recharge my car, though. I didn't realize how fast the harmonic shit would... Me. You throw it in your pack? Maybe? Rather large. I actually can. I wonder if I can throw it in the trunk. Is there enough space back here? Oh, there's tons of space. What am I doing? I'll break that shit down when I get back there. Alright, I'm starting to get a feel for what we need to do. The thing we need most of all... That counted? Christ, they're just trees! God, we're suffering. We're not even past the first point yet. I really want those altars of bounty so that I can... Oh, Jesus, that looks bad. Because I need more, I really need more advanced car parts. I don't know if the bounty ones are going to give me anything, but it's worth a shot. It's the only chance we're going to get. I should probably stop leaving my car running, to be fair. That's probably not helping matters. Hang on. How you doing, man? How you doing? Downloading all your VODs at the moment. I'm gonna... No, not... Obviously, like, I'm not doing it, like, exactly at this moment, but... It's gonna be happening in the coming days, that's for sure. I'm feeling like I'm ready again, you know? To do things again. To make things again. Like I'm capable of handling things again. We'll see if I'm right or not, you know? Like, wouldn't be the first time that I potentially, like, overestimated myself. So automatically download the streams. Yep, that happens. I'm definitely gonna need to look into like automatic stuff. Right, that's pretty busted, but that's fine. I gotta remember that I don't really need all of these, and anything that's they're just like extra. Anything that I drained, honestly, should be chucked on the ground. I mean, yeah, they, like, refine and stuff, but... They refine into, like, blueprints, but I don't really need them. Honestly, like, these are... Honestly, these should go on the ground. They've been drained of everything they have useful. I don't need them. And I definitely don't need the additional steel panels. I have absolutely no idea if souvenirs can be put into the grinder for anything useful, but I guess I'll find out. How's my fuel looking? Pretty good. Only this side of the car needs a lot of repair. I'm going to drop this on the ground. I'm going to get more of them. So I'm going to use this to repair what I can. Yes, the attachment to loot is literally like being... That kind of feeling is dangerous if you go outside and take deep breaths until it passes. I have been to be fair, touching grass was one of the reasons I started feeling better in the first place. Like, treating myself better. You know what's terrible? I just remember that there's a possibility for, like, a weird thing in the distance, like a cloaked figure to appear before me. Great time to remember that, Digi. Good job. I'm sure you're definitely not terrified of that possibility now because you never found out what that was. Everything's gotta be fine. It's out. Okay. Let's go. Do you now, Songohan? Go ahead. What is your question? Wait, where's my headlight? Are you a worm? Only if you love me for it. Ask Radia. I think she has to make the final judgment on that. Yes, it's me. Your disgusting little streamer worm. That looks bad. Don't want any of that. There's apparently a thing up here I might want. Maybe. Possibly. Electrician's kit. Anything in the back of here? Oh, neat. Nothing really useful, but... Unfortunately, to be fair, what I'm after is, like, attuned ingredients, and you can't just get those along the roadside. I know! Really, you know, I love what they've done with the plays, don't you, Tal? Thank you, Pyromaniac! Thank you for the 100 bits! Thank you so much. I want to eat chicken. That's a totally normal statement about food. They said, I want to eat chickens. It sounds like they mean still living bird. Yeah. Grammar is important. Learn to spell. Besides the DLC, they added up to, not that I'm aware of. Like this is me playing through the DLC for the first time. I need that fucking crowbar. I forgot about that. There we go. Thank you. That's a fucking pickpocket. God damn it. Hang on. Get in there. Thank you. Oh, shit. That is the ferryman. And I get the feeling I shouldn't go anywhere near him. Just a guess. Oh, there's anomalies and stuff roaming around. That's good. That's great. I love that. Really? Now? You fucking problem-ass wheel. No, I need a seal it kit. Fuck. Good thing I brought a bunch of those. Problem fuck ass wheel. Hang on. What? Fucking pickpocket! Give that back! Prick. Shit's expensive. Hello, Maxi Bad Karma. How you doing? Hi, darling. Fushigi's your pocket. Honey, why would you steal from me? I'm poor. Hope you're doing well, darling. For those of you who don't know, the lovely Radioactive, she's an amazing streamer on Twitch.tv. She is a fantastic YouTube poster in her own right. And, she's basically who I'm listening to as I attempt to enter back into the world of YouTube. Taking this.
I haven't recorded the last few weeks because there's been nothing new to report. Been awfully quiet since I spotted what I believe to be a warbler perched on the edge of a phone pole at the end of my property.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
For over a month. I'm not an expert, but you know, I don't have.
You look like an easy target. Damn.
Out there all day.
Damn, you hear that? She plays on the praise of the week and unfortunate. Oh shit, that is me, isn't it?
Do I miss it when it moves? Does it miss me? It really makes you think. Oh boy, you know, the way the sunlight glints off those feathers is something else. I haven't seen plumage like that, well, ever. I just started bird watching, so
Oh, for fuck's sake. Have a good one, Apollos. Enjoy your lurk. Lurkers are always welcome here. Man, this place is friggin' creepy. Really? It's not the engine. Wait, what was it? What was that? Battery? Battery. Sealing kit. Fuck. There. Is the Arbor of Contempt? What's the Arbor of Contempt? That sounds nihilistic as hell. That sounds like a D&D item. Y'all making me concerned. Yeah, did I sign up for some sort of 40K outing and didn't know about it? Ah, fuck. There went my trunk again. What did I lose? Ow! It was the Olympian torch. That is a good thing to not lose. Free Taurus is Warhammer Hammer 40K, yeah, so yes it is. Oh dear. Won't let me run. Sweetie, you are not. You have literally stolen my pants. Man, the zone takes this shit out of you quick. Thank you for the 100 bits, fuck it! This is Buddy, right? I don't know how to tweet. Yes, it technically is. Like, each of those is a penny. So you basically just toss, like, 100 pennies at my head. Pretty chill to watch the backgrounds like grind levels in Kingdom Hearts 2 critical mode. What is critical mode, anyway? It's been a long time since I played a Kingdom Hearts game. I only ever played 1 and 2. And Chain of Memories, but that got stolen. But I'll never get to play that again unless I buy, you know, a Game Boy Advance again. Pain. That shit got stolen out of my locker. Thank you for the 415 bits. Fucking cool. Have the rest loaded up. You are too kind. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for money. Money nice. I like money. You are great. I hope you've been doing well, bud. We're hopefully going to get started on the Ace Combat thing. I think at this point, like next week. The problem is what threw all of my plans into disarray, where I'm like, I don't know what to say, is because Badger finished. Thank you for the 100 bits, Falk, for Jarvis. Thank you. Like, I don't know what Badger's going to be doing. You know, like, he just finished his video, so I don't know when filming on that's going to be. And that's kind of a thing that I have to handle. Like, I have to be available for that. So we make a surprise cameo in Avengers 3 Armor vid. I don't think that'd happen. I'm gonna be real. Thank you. Oh God, thank you very much for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. I'm gonna be real. I don't anticipate. I think it'd be very hard to make a Badger Soviet collab or crossover happen, because their content styles and their personalities are so very, very different. I mean, Soviet doesn't really do collabs. I mean, I suppose I could... the only way I could really see it happening is if I just low-key, like, without really announcing it, invited Badger to something ZF was doing. That's the only way I could see it happening. It could not be a big deal made out of it. I'm gonna vomit lore at you the whole time. Only if it ain't spoilers, bro. You're gonna have to be careful about that, because I legitimately, I want to make sure I can absorb it and properly enjoy it.
With the ability to harmonize with it. The Six were the first to understand that we should not be attempting to fix or destroy the anomalies. Instead of controlling what the Six did not know, they devoted themselves to listening.
Uh-huh.
And in doing so, the wave guided their hand.
Uh-huh.
The wave opened their eyes to the zone's possibilities.
Uh-huh.
The wave taught them that we should not seek to control the ground shifting beneath us. That we should not stop neither the creation nor the evolution of the anomalies. That true harmony is found in the pure chaos of the zone's ever-shifting domain. And, most importantly, that Arda's attempts to suffocate the zone's evolution are to be stopped at all costs. For the wave must rise.
That seems like a bad idea. Unleashing the zone on the rest of the world. Like, they built those giant concrete walls for a reason. Is that a fucking pickpocket? Motherfucker. Let's see what I can get out of some of these. What? Did something go flying off? Well, I've got attuned capacitors. That's the important bit. Hold fast to add the American Revolution? Huh, interesting. These are good. It is good that I have these. Paladin, thank you for 71 months. That's so kind of you. Holy crap, that's a long time, isn't it, buddy? Thankfully for me, this is all... Hang on, I saw something. Fuck. I saw something. Something was considered fragile. Ain't this. Did y'all see that? I thought I saw the X. Like the mark of something fragile. It's not the high-capacity battery. Not the jump jacks. Have a good one, Falcon. It's the fucking wheel. Bald. There's no fix for a bald tire. Yep. Saw that happening. There was no way around it. Give that back. You fuck. It's called Rogue. Y'all just throwing strays at balding men, huh? Ah, it was dumb. I was too busy listening to all this stuff explode. If I lost anything, it probably ain't that big of a deal. Shite. Hang on. Yep. Figured that would count. I do not like the noises this place is making, but... what you gonna do about it? Maybe if I'm lucky, I can find some stuff. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. There's not much here. Maybe there's a radio? I don't know if any of these are attuned or not. There's enriched kindling, but... like, I don't know how much use that's gonna be. Oh, shit. Robo Nubatron, thank you for 11 months. Thank you very kindly. That's incredibly kind of you. Hang on, gotta use this door to get in. Thank you for the 200 bits, Jarvis! Oh my god, it's a hype train. Holy crap. Y'all actually managed to do that, but I'm just yapping, man. This ain't even that exciting, isn't it? You missed a sub from Flame. Oh, I'm sorry, Flame. Thank you for 9 months. A bit late for 9 months. Russian Mill Parade. It is happening this year. Yes, I am doing the Russian Mill Parade, and I don't want to talk about it too much because that'll spoil the fun. Just wait for the day of. We are doing it, though. Yes. Yeah, spooky. I did not mean to drop that. Thank you. Art of place. Not a huge amount in here. I'm not finding a lot of like super duper important stuff, if that makes sense. That thing was speaking to me in tugs and I did not like it. Ah, crap. I might be in trouble. I was trying to go to that altar, but there appears to be a giant demon thing heading that way. I might have to skip that altar. That's not great. Will it be on Radia's stream tomorrow? I don't know. If she wants me there, I will be. What's going on with Radia tomorrow? I don't like. I try not to bother her much. Wait, what the fuck is that? How am I supposed to deal with those again? I don't actually fucking remember. Hey, Huckleberry Hillbilly, how you doing? Welcome in. This is actually a really fucking bad idea. But, nothing ventured, nothing gained. cooking stream. I didn't have any plans to be over there. Sorry if that disappoints anyone. Radia's been like, darling, your stuff comes first. Help yourself. I'm like, but I want to help you, darling. She's like, no, that's not how that works. No. Yeah, we do have that is a good point. I know I love that you're all very like enthusiastic about it, but we are separate people, and that's to be encouraged. Like I do not want to be attached at the hip to Radia, and I don't think it's a good idea for me to be so. We've both got different things we want to do with our time and lives. I hope that makes sense. Co-op mode. A co-op mode would be pretty cool, but I don't know how you do it. I'll tell you what I want, and I literally, I asked the devs about this a long time ago, and they said that it was one of the things they were looking into, but I've never seen any, like, news about that ever since, unfortunately. And I did, like, inquire around on their, with, like, modders on their Discord. I don't know how it would be possible. I wanted two things. One, I wanted the ability to, add in, like a custom, a custom upgrade to the car and a custom upgrade to the garage, right? This is not a smart thing. This is not a smart thing I am doing. And and the second thing I wanted was Twitch chat integration. Hot take, I don't think this game would be very good for multiplayer. The way it is structured is not conducive to multiplayer. It just isn't. It's not built for multiplayer, if that makes sense. I think you'd have a very hard time making it so. Well, if you think a multiplayer, I'm not saying that it's not a good idea. A multiplayer game, like Specific Drive, where you were like in a convoy, right? And you had to spec your vehicle for different things. I could see that working. But you'd probably want to make your own game. Honestly, I'd encourage it. If you like the idea, go make it. Doesn't need to be complicated. Doesn't need to look like this. Even just throwing together a prototype. VR compatibility? I don't know. I actually do not know if there's VR compatibility for this game. I don't know if anyone's made that yet. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, 100%. Oh, Old Man Lives. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome on in, folks. I am Digital Vagrant, and I am currently on a completely normal drive through the Pacific Northwest. I'm an idiot. Oi! Oi! Let go. Is there a way to, like, eat this or something? Door keep falling off. Artifacts. I need some of those artifacts to get to the end. Son of a bitch. There's no fix. That's not good. Oh dear. This trip is already proving to be very costly. Everything is breaking. Ow! I did not know pickpockets would attempt to pickpocket your head. That didn't used to happen. Jesus. Oh, dear God. Already did all that. That's good. Ow! That guy's an asshole. Ow! Did that just do that through the wall? Lego Batman 2. Nothing, Huckleberry Hill Barrel. I have never played the Lego games. Right, fuck. Stop that. Forza Horizon. Also, I've never played a Forza game. Just not my thing. Not my particular flavor of autism, so to speak. Played Need for Speed back in the day, that's about it. Several Need for Speed games. You know, I've not been keeping track of where anything scary is. I believe there is a radio thing over here. What zone is this? I don't actually know. It's not part of the main game, so I don't actually know where I am. It's like off the beaten path, I think. There.
I was initiated into the Harmonic Fellowship in 1982. I get 13 years in service to the Wave, and in the steward's name, I carried out horrible acts that I will never atone for. My penance is this record of the Harmonic Fellowship's early history to the best of my knowledge.
Ooh.
I hope it's of use to someone someday. The original 6 met in 1958. They were early members of ARDA's Harmonic Disruption Research Laboratory. The group was created by Dr. Ophelia Turner to research ways to contain and prevent anomalies.
That's it? That's all I get? Damn it! No, this is... Pacific Drive is quite literally a completely normal... Oh, shit. A completely normal afternoon drive through the Pacific Northwest. There you go. My car is going to be beat to shit by the end of this. Half my car is charged. Fuck. Fuck, I've got to put it in charge. Hang on. What's wrong with this? Cracked, right? That's not great. Fuck, lightning's dangerous. Okay. For the 101 can't confirm. To be fair, yeah, this is just 80% of this game is quite literally just the Pacific Northwest. Gravity Falls is real, effectively. Fantastic show, by the way. Fantastic show. The Pacific Northwest is probably the only city... Seattle is the only city I've ever known that feels like it was built into the trees, rather than the trees were moved to clear space for the city. If that makes sense, right? It doesn't feel like we shaped the landscape to make room for the city. It feels like we just kind of built it within it. I've said this numerous times on this stream. If you leave maybe even an hour outside of the greater Seattle area, it immediately becomes the part of the map where they used to write, "Here there be dragons." You will be shocked at how quick it goes into nothing but endless, huge trees. A lot of people don't realize that, like, in the Pacific Northwest, yeah, a lot of places have, like, wild forests, right? Huge portions of the U.S. are just, you know, like, forests or plains or things like that, undeveloped land, right? Forests in the Pacific Northwest are big. And not just like large, tall.
It is not for us to know the wave's source, nor its makeup, nor its intentions.
Shit.
The wave lies beyond our human understanding, but it does not require our understanding, only our devotion. For decades, our harmonic fellowship has followed the wave. We have watched and studied and learned. Our dedication has been rewarded in the form of the ritual. It allows us to harmonize with the wave. It allows us to imbue instruments with the next phase of evolution.
Uh-huh.
You already feel it. You've begun the ascent. You see how every step up the ladder of evolution fills you with power.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps you're still skeptical.
A little.
Perhaps you believe you're merely experimenting. But no. No. You've already accepted evolution into your life. You've tasted of its power.
Mm-hmm.
You freed yourself of your base parts and felt its effect with your own hands.
Mm-hmm.
You crave it now. You'll push yourself further and more. Come.
The thing that disturbs me the most about this DLC is how incredibly accurate the way that this guy talks.
Good. Freedom feels.
You could, they've actually clearly listened to actual cult leaders and shaped his dialogue based on that. And it's very, very unnerving. I miss Oppie too. Her leaving. Oh, whoa. That's a plant. That's a plant. That's a plant, you dipshit. That's a plant. You're fine. Maybe average, you should definitely, like deadass, you should watch Gravity Falls. I unironically suggest it. It is an incredible show. And it didn't overstay its welcome. It told the story it was looking to tell, and it left. Dude, the devs, of course they took inspiration from it, Huckleberry. Why wouldn't they? But it's not like that's a problem. It's not an issue. I think it's kind of fucked up. This is just me on my soapbox for a second. I think it's a little fucked up. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck are you? When the internet acts like if anyone can see, like, what you've, like, been inspired by, rather than it being how creation works, it's some sort of gotcha moment, if that makes sense, right? It's like, oh, well, this isn't completely original. You've clearly just been inspired by. I'm like, why is that a problem? Everything is made by taking inspiration from other places. I don't understand. It just bugs me. It personally just fucking bugs me. Then again, there's a lot of things about quote-unquote content that I am bugged by, to be fair. Junkyard, okay. Yeah, Gravity Falls is probably one of the best cartoons to come out in the last decade. And actually, when did Gravity Falls come out? Is the answer going to hurt us? I feel like the answer is going to hurt us. $2014? That's not in the last decade. That's not in the last decade. That's 12 years ago. You released in 2012, and then it... There you go! Have fun with that knowledge! My car is in a lot of trouble right now. 2012, yeah, we're all old. That meter is gonna tick up really fucking fast unless we get out of here, like, now. I'm gonna leave the car running, honestly. Ooh, neat. The mark of the fellowship. Okay, I need 4 artifacts to get my ass out of here. I'm gonna get rid of the stupid, I don't want this one. This one sucks. I also don't like this one. Alright, now I can take my time and see. These are actually beneficial ones. Do I have a different one? No, I'm just gonna have to use one of the damn things. There you go. Neat. I think we need to go now. Did one of my doors just fall off? Where's my fucking door? Oh my god, did it break? Oh my god, I think my door exploded. Because of the battery. Okay, this could be going better. This could be going better. I don't need any of that right now. Just go, just go, just go. Fuck it, I don't need it. Oh god, one of the giant things is almost upon it. Get out! Complete a run with at least 2 junctions with the car always empty. Oh my god, I forgot because I had no fuel in the car. Ow! Well, that hurt like a motherfucker. Hey, Dynamas, how you doing? Why is there a personality cube and whatnot from Portal? I don't actually know. Where you mean? Dude, so much of this crap got destroyed. What do we got? Tell me I have to leave. Oof. Whew, okay. That is quite a lot of stuff we have to pull out. What do I do with the bounty of shadows? Do I just, like... I guess I put it into the... grinder, I think? Throw the broken stuff at the shredder and automatically destroys it? I didn't know that. Woo! Okay. I have no idea what to do with all these glow grabbers, by the way. Hang on, let me check. Is that a steel door? It is a steel door, so I can just... There you go. Hello, insulated door. Do I have your schematic yet? I do. There we are. Before I grind it down, You scrap the glow grabbers? I don't know. Well, I need another all-terrain tire. These are just the best tires for me. The harmonic tires are nice, but as far as, like, what they can do, they're kind of ass. These really gotta all get repaired, though. What am I doing? Idiot, hang on. Suck it all up. I think so, Demolush. I think so as well. They're pretty much the best. I've used other ones. It's just not the same. Alright. Trophy of Harmonic Evolution. There's a lot of places to put these. I don't think you can see it very well, so I'll put it up here. There you go. Now you can actually fucking see it. I don't know. Some of these are kind of funny looking. Hey, anime on a whale. How you doing? Welcome on in. Sound like a very chill guy. That's me? I think I'm pretty chill. Yeah, hang on. I got a wishbone thing, but I can only apparently deal with these with, like, the dipshits. Where did it... There were artifacts on the ground, right? Where did it put them? That is not their name. Anime own a way. Anime own a hole. God. I'm sorry, but that is not the first thing that comes to my mind. Oh, dear me. At least you know I come by my stupidity, honestly. Where the hell did those artifacts go? They didn't delete them, did they? I think it's these ones. Well, stream got it with my username. I mean, to be fair, I saw the pun, but it's really funny. Why wouldn't I read that? I'm just too dumb to read it right. What the hell is all this? Bounty. Glow grabber groves. Okay, I want the blueprints. I wonder how many of these I could fucking go through to get there. The other ones were female VTubers. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, the big female VTubers. Most VTubers are female. Like, that's kind of the default. This is definitely a woman-dominated space. Probably one of the only ones thinking about it. Throw a dart at a barn wall, you're most likely hitting a wall. It's true. Friendly dumpster, come on. Slurp. I don't see anything else. I need to pull these out because they're not useful. Like, I've already got a million of these, you know? Friendly dumpster, he's our day one. I don't think any of my founder badges are still around, honestly. I suppose that goes to show how long I've been here and how much, you know, I've done nothing to retain people over the years, which is my own fault. Felt bad badge of the others make fun of you since the Fortnite moment. Ah, to be fair, that was objectively funny. That was objectively funny. If you wanted to ask the only thing that even mildly bothers me about it, it's quite literally the fact when people come in and like, hey, Digi, do you still have the object primitives as a frog? I'm like, I'm not mad, but I want you to take a moment and think about how many people probably come in here and say that in the past 3 years. You can do better. You can do better. I'm not mad. It's just like, come on, mate. You're mostly just embarrassing yourself. Yes, be creative. Like I said, I get it. I'm not mad. I think getting mad about things, you need to use your anger sparingly on the internet. Look like the Web Kids cat. I dip in milk and throw it at a wall. See, now that's creative because I don't know what the hell to make out of that statement. Honey, what the fuck? What was this breakdown to if I throw it? Oh, sick. Nice. It does give me a couple things. That active matter moment shows my redemption arc. Yeah, it does. Which is why Badger literally almost immediately deleted the footage. He's like, Digi, I'm sorry. You're ruining my lore. No, I'm gonna have to delete this. This footage can never see the light of day. I was like, you give me my due, motherfucker! I waited 3 fucking years for this shit! You will give me what I am owed! Huckleberry, that sounds less... That does sound pretty stupid. Perhaps you should not do that. I do not see how breaking things helps you. My charger is no longer in commission. Yep. Now maybe think about the fact that you have to spend money to fix your mistake the next time you feel like breaking something because you're pissed. I never understood that. I did that shit when I was a kid, and I always felt bad afterwards. I was like, no, I hurt the thing! You know, the thing being the inanimate object. And you can laugh at me for that, but it legitimately, I felt bad for hurting the object. That's why I grew out of it pretty quick. Alright, so the good news is I do not think I need to, use this anymore. Which is good, because harmonic energy kind of makes me go crazy a little bit. You said feel bad about it. Money wish not smart to do. Yeah, Stark Freaks. Like I said, it's... Anger is normal. Anger is normal. You should... Okay, I'm good. Anger is normal and should not be... And should... You don't have to feel bad about being angry, but you do have the responsibility, not just to others, but to yourself, to learn how to manage it healthily. If you don't do that, you are setting yourself up for a lot of pain in life. Is that a harmonic headlight? It doesn't refine into anything. Fuck! You might be useful. These are what I want. The large fuel cans. I don't need the jump jacks right now. Also don't need these. I need more sealing kits, that's for sure. In you go. Good night, Calsim. Good luck. Drive safely, yeah? You mentioned fuel. I did mention fuel. Look at all this. Look at all this wacky shit I got. Do I have an insulated bumper, and do I have the ability to refine down a harmonic wheel, which I found? I do not. Fuck. Insulated bumper, I do have the ability to make those. I just don't have enough stuff. Okay. That's a harmonic bumper. That's an insulated bumper. We're doing okay. I'm going to keep my hands on this one for a while, just in case I need it. That is a lot of artifacts of shadow, to be fair. That shit mine. Okay, hold on. Let's grab this bad boy. The anomalous fuel tank. Hang on, I gotta look at my... What's going on with my phone? Okay. Let's see. I've packed survival tools. I need more sealing kits, because those always end up being the pain in the ass. Pack another of these. Pack another of these. There we go. I always pack heavy. Like, it's the better choice. It has saved me from a lot of fucking problems over the years. This is about to die, that's why I've got it. I'm trying to learn to pack light for specific things, but for the time being... Okay, now I gotta just charge the battery. There we go. Give me a second. I need that torch. I think everything else looks pretty good. I've got these artifacts, so I'm at -1. I might want to take one of them and... The car is not on roads. Fuel leaks. That is horrible, and I don't want it. Alright, I should be at... I'm at 3, which is good. Front left door is open. Headlights get dimmer. I think that's fine. Okay. We got enough time. We're gonna roll through this as fast as fucking possible. Oh, this needs to be painted. Hang on. Thank you. And then give me the mark of the fellowship. We're gonna put this on the side. There we go. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh, looks good. Let's roll. What am I doing? Hang on. I am an idiot. Because I nearly went out without recharging this. That would have been bad for a car that has so much harmonic stuff on it as mine. Can I complain about something mild, by the way? Y'all mind? Mugen Fushigi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. Welcome back on in. Oh my god, I haven't checked for quirks, have I? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I was just about to bitch about a tiny thing. Right now we're playing Pacific Drive, which is a completely normal and unmolested, unviolated, unproblematic drive through the Pacific Northwest where nothing is wrong and everything is great. I'm definitely not going to be skull-fucked by anomalies. But yeah, okay. The thing that I was going to complain about is, quite literally... I actually don't want an artifact of shadows. I don't actually have a reason for it. I forgot the fucking glow things. There's no point in me going to that. Damn it. It's fine. I'll just bypass the glow grabbers. There's no reason to go there then. But I've been trying to get my cable management for not just my computer, my entire office. I've been trying to clean everything up, organize. I've done a ton of work in that regards, and I'm almost done. What I've been trying to do is I've been setting up my consoles, right? And if you want to help with that regard, I've put a couple things on Throne regarding the old consoles. Nothing super expensive this time around. I think the most expensive thing on there is the EverDrive. They're mostly wireless controllers because I've set them up so that my consoles can be displayed decoratively and across the room. But I finally set up my, like, capture card again. So that I can play with them. But I still... And I'll pretty much be set except for, I gotta wait until June to get another part for my scalable video switch parts that I ordered because the parts I needed, one of the parts I needed sold out in like 15 minutes. Wait, what the fuck? Well, you're fucking angry. Holy shit. Ow! Ow, it's a fucking hooligan! Ow, what's going on? Prick! But that scalable video switch was not actually the thing I was trying to complain about. The thing I wanted to complain about is in order to I'm trying to make my like workflow and my setup as I guess the word is like smooth and frictionless as possible. Streamlined, yeah. Thank you. But, so I don't want to have to hit a freaking switch. Fun fact, it's really hard to find, it's really hard and or expensive to get your hands on RF activated, or even IR, well, to be fair, I could use IR stuff, but then I'd have to, use buy an IR blaster. I'm already probably going to have to do that for at least one thing, and those are expensive too. It's hard to get your hands on stuff that, you could trigger wirelessly, and I didn't want to have to press a freaking HDMI switch every time I moved. Every time I switched video stuff, I wanted all three of my... I wanted my work laptop, the capture card, and my normal PC all hooked in once to my main monitor. Hey, Killisoppy, how you doing? 24-hour race? Oh, goddamn. Okay, to be fair. That sounds exciting. I hope you have a good time. But yeah, getting up at 5 is ass. Yep, there went that. That's why I pack heavy. So I bought off of Amazon because my monitors are rather old. The newest monitor I have is from 2019. God, these pricks are angry. So I have on the back of it, dude, my other monitors are older. I have on the back of it a DVI-D port, a HDMI port, and a display port. So what I want to do is I want to hook it up so that I wanted to move my work laptop over to the DVI-D port. Because I don't need 144. I probably should have checked what the other one was. Ow. That's a hooligan too. Oh well. I don't need 144 hertz on the work laptop, right? You know? Unfortunately for me, I bought something that it promised me. It was a display port to DVI-D adapter, and it said it would handle 1440p. It does not. It tops out at 1080p. Fucking Chinese. Let go of my car, you piece of shit! Oi! Let go! Wow, you are an aggressive asshole. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, no, it was some fucking knockoff, like, Temu brand kind of shit off of Chinese garbage off of Amazon. So I have to send that back. And I had to order something off eBay because it's out of production. It's an old, like, StarTech thing. Because you need an active adapter to get that high. You can't have a passive one. Vacuum tube monitors? Look. Y'all want to suggest monitors? I would be happy to upgrade to all of this, to a setup where I've got like all three of the same monitor. But until then, I ain't got nothing. I'm poor. There's a reason this is the first time I've uploaded to YouTube in almost 3 years. My life went to hell. It was all I could do to get out of bed and turn on the stream. There is no part of me that thought I was putting out the best content I could make, or even the content I wanted to make, but you do what you can when you're depressed and miserable. I did not want to give up. Ow, you fuck! Low quality cam with scuffed mic in vids. Well, to be fair, I don't ever show my face. I have no interest in doing a face reveal unless there is a very compelling reason to do it. And I mean compelling reason to do it. Because the power of anonymity is something that you only get once. Giving that up, I'd have to have there'd have to be a really genuine good reason to give that up. When I've appeared on Radia's stream, right, in person, I've literally worn a, like, full NBC mask. I don't want either of these. They're too annoying to deal with. Surplus gremlin, did you like that? Well, I'm glad it went over so well. That's the American backwoods. Completely normal. Nothing weird ever happens here. Dude, you should have IRL like face view. It's a pretty... Okay, to be fair, I've thought about how I'd want to do it. I actually have an idea for a get-up that I would be actually okay with doing a face reveal with. Or, like, doing IRL streams with. But it would require me to do some really wacky things. Like, I genuinely would probably need somebody who's good at, like, electronics for cosplay. And also possibly for, like, engineering shit. What I would want to do is very, very complicated. Okay, that's actually really funny, RGB. That's a very funny idea. Thank you, 100 bits, RGB Moth. What, are you an electrical engineer? Pyro mask with bug helmet. Oh, the radio's on again, playing horrible demon noises. That was what I was hearing. I can tell you straight up, I mean, I don't think there's any harm in saying this, right? I can tell you that straight up, one of the things I would want to do... I'd have to... I'm mechanical and love miss making cosplay props. Well, that would be helpful. We'd need someone to do electricity stuff. Also, I'd need somebody to... Oh, boy. I would need somebody... I would not only have to buy... I'd have to buy one of those, the fucking virtual reality glasses, right? But I'd not only have to buy them, I'd have to be okay with this project. Yeah, I'd have to be okay with some people be okay with me literally cannibalizing them. And that would be an expensive goddamn venture. Because what I'd want to do is I'd want to take those glasses, the parts that do eye tracking, take them out of the glasses, and put them on the skin. I'd want to hide them as a adherable thing. Or even just on some sort of film that I could paste to my eye. If I wanted to be able to put it on and off. Reprop? What's reprop? Spooderman eyes? Kind of? They have the thing with an IR tracker for way cheaper. Is an eye tracker wearable? And not only that, is it wearable in a way that I can hide it? Since it was on the brim of a hat. Nope. I mean, the hat would be one thing, but I actually don't want to have to use a hat for that. I've talked to Radia about this, and she said I was kind of crazy. There's two aspects to it. Okay, the best way to explain this is I kind of want to make... You know those LED those LED glasses? The ones that you can, like, program, but they're LEDs? I'd effectively be wanting to do a low-profile version, rimless version, but of the same thing, but with LCDs. Actual screens. You'd need three parts, right? You need some sort of IR tracker so that it can track where your eyes are going. You need a screen to display what you want on the screen. And you'd need a way to see through the back, right? With LCDs, that actually probably could be based on my research, because I've looked at this a lot over the last several years, right? Based on my research, it's not impossible. That last bit, like seeing through it, isn't actually as hard as it might seem. You just take the backing off of an LCD screen. Yes, true, you could then see through it, but I suppose you could probably mitigate that by then, like, you know, having the screen display black. Build a gap between the back of the screen and your face, stick tracker in there. Maybe? This would be really thin. Like, really thin. Inner, outer LCDs? I mean, you could... I would actually think that would be something to be avoided, Lurking Ghoul. Because not only do you then have an LCD like... What the fuck? Hold on. Oh. Oh, that's one of the walls or whatever. Okay, Jesus. One display the outside, the other one would be the eye ones. Not only would you have the heat and light problems of an LCD directly to your screen, directly close to your eyes, there's going to be latency on that no matter how good you are using. And it's not going to be good because you're probably going to be using miniaturized electronics. Well, maybe. I mean, but it would create lag. And almost certainly what that's going to end up doing is making you fucking sick. How you see it? That's what I'm saying. There are one-way LCDs, Old Titan. There are one-way LCDs where you can see through the back of them. I've seen them. You just take the backing off of it. The question is how to make this into a head-mountable thing. This is a complicated idea, which is why I haven't really done it. It's just an idea. But quite literally, what the idea would be to do is to effectively, instead of seeing my eyes with a little bit of like either prosthetics or makeup and stuff, what you're seeing is like black voids. And in that is my VTuber eyes. Basically, I'm saying it'd be really fun to have like to take V2, like, model eyes and have them be able to be tracked so that they move how my actual eyes look. Found a pair of eye tracking glasses with a low price of €6K. Yeah, like I said, it's expensive. Hey, Thanatos. A full face wrap of LCD. You could. Those exist. They're just expensive. And again, one of the biggest problems with flexible OLEDs is that, unfortunately, I believe they can only torque on one axis at once. Otherwise, they just straight up break. I don't even need the glasses, RGB. Glasses. I just need the trackers. There's probably a number of ways to do this. Like I said, I haven't looked into it that hard because it's money and it's an expensive project that I don't have. Panels like a dodecahedron. I would probably want, in order to make it work, right? As long as I can get the eye trackers, what I'd probably do is I'd probably get several flexible OLEDs and just sort of like layer them so that it was kind of like a semicircle. I'd have to like block off some of the stuff with like some of the panels with like probably like prosthetics, like makeup and stuff, like, you know, like cover it, because there's no way to get like circular or irregular shaped flexible OLEDs. What's your friend that spams the sound? You mean Skulker? From the Badger videos? Nah, he's too busy with his own shit, dude. He wouldn't know. That's not his expertise. Cosplay foam. Effectively that, God, yeah. Think about it is, I don't know if there's any flexible OLEDs out there that are higher enough latency without any kind of warp, right? You'd need it without any kind of frame. You just need the fucking LCD wafer. Does that even work? It'd be a cool project. It's great, but like, you know, again, what money? And if you fuck it up, it's not like there's an infinite supply of eye tracking, you know, like smart glasses that you can just roll up with. Yeah, but that's a circle. Harmonic energy storage. Hello. I'll take another one of you. Ah, shit. I need to get moving. I'm already at 22. wait till that cuts off and then go. Hey, Q, how you doing? This is Spooper Drive. I don't know what you're talking about. The Pacific Northwest is just like this, bro. This is like a Saturday afternoon. All right, let's move over here slightly. Turn that shit off. What's wrong with it? Need a sealing kit. Before that leaks out too much. Come here. What shape do I want? Ah, oh, God. I have a decent concept. Oh, God. Put the bug into some Maker cosplay ears, but someone would be down to go halves on you if we get it working between the two of you. I mean, to be fair, it's... Someone's adding all this to the throne. I don't have anything, but look, I think this is a worthwhile conversation to have on Discord, and I'd be happy to, like if y'all, if those of you who are interested join my Discord, I'd be happy to, like, talk about this more. Because I don't think it's going to get organized if we just keep it in a Discord. In a Twitch chat, I mean. My Discord cat got unable to get back. Well, that sucks. Make a new one. Make a new one and join on in. That's my advice. Elegoo Jumper Jupiter? Wait, isn't it Elegoo? What is an Elegoo Jupiter? Isn't that one of those 3D printers? Is that one of the resin printers? Man, resin printers are cool. I feel you, though. Like, I've got my, I put together that, what is it, Ender 3 or whatever the hell you guys got me back in the day, and I still haven't used it. I want to. I get immediately flagged. Well, that fucking sucks. Resin Future with a huge print value. Oh, that sounds fun. Jesus, y'all getting hacked. Everyone's getting fucking hacked. It's bad out there, man. What was that? Fuck. Well, that fucking scared me. What's that? Well, if I find an abductor, I'll make use of it, but until then... Come here. What you got? Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, very thank you. Damn, I'm actually quite low on fuel. Gonna have to use some of that fuel tank later. Tell you what, I'm skipping that altar because I've got a lot of junctions to go. And we're already at 27. Whoopsies! Oh. We're right set up again. Neat. Nailed it. Hang on. Ski pole shifter, that's good. I do not need more fucking paint, though. That's for sure. I'll take this with me. That's too much goddamn paint as it is. Oh, shush. Hey, Curl Cluck, how you doing? Really? Nice. I think I just went. I think I just like skateboard style grinded on that fucking highway rail. Fucking candles and shit everywhere. All right, before I go anywhere. Probably should have stopped at that gas station back there, but oh well. Oh yeah, this is definitely some Tarkov inventory shit, but what you gonna do? There you go. Drink up, little lad. There we go. Done. Add up. Okay. Next up is apparently we have to go through there. I'm just gonna ignore the glow grabber grows because I don't have any of those fucking things with me. Honestly, just getting through this section as fast as humanly possible seems like the play. Unless I run into a grove. Unless I run into one of the things that I can take to the grove, then I might return it. Jesus. Well, ain't this a treat? Ah, crap. Junkyard, I don't need that. Let's just keep going. What was that? I have no idea what these are. Weird. I don't need any of these. I'm just looking for new parts. Have a good one, Moth. Thank you very much. Oh, that thing behind me is what's causing the problem. That was close. I almost got. Whoopsies. Ow. Well, that hurt. It's a good thing the harmonic parts hold up so well. Owie! Okay, that one hurt a lot. Let me get a sealing kit. Wait, where'd the sealing kit go? Oh, there they are. Jesus, a lot of these are really damaged. I don't think I realized how damaged a lot of this shit was. They've been taking an absolute beating. I could have 3 beams active at once. Let's drain these fuckers dry real quick. I might take that to the Grove. A lot of lock shit. Yeesh. Yeesh. Nothing. Nothing I need. Wasted my time coming here, honestly. My car's over there. That's just another souvenir. Let's go. That is a lot of deadly shit. Luckily for me, damn near straight ahead is one of the groves, and that is where I'm going to take this grabber and see if I don't get anything from it. Guess we'll find out. Oh. So that's what I get. That seems kind of important to actually do, then, huh? There's a lot of dangerous shit here. Holy fuck. I think I will be quite happy to leave this portion of the map. Oh dear. Okay. I don't need the rest of this shit. Alright, some of this stuff I'm going to try to go through as fast as humanly possible. I kind of need it. Because I'm starting to run low on ability to tolerate how spooky the woods is getting. Like, literally, like, I will fucking die. Okay, I see where I need to go. We actually do not need plenty of this. Wait, is that a highwayman? It says they're supposed to be around here. I see one of those funny trees over there, but I'm gonna be real. Ow, 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 ow. That was a lot of damage that it just took. Jesus fuck. Don't really need that, honestly. Careful. Anything good in here? Oi, no. Get. Here, tell you what. I'll carry this with me in my lap. Until I can get away from that glow grabber. Eh. There. That ought to do it. Hey, Hog Cranker, how you doing? Hmm? Resonator is empty. That's not good. Hey, Spoon, how you doing? There's a recharge station, but I don't want to... I'll get it on the next map. I'm sure there will be others. I think Arma 3 of the new badge videos suck, bro. That's Arma! That's Arma, baby! Welcome to Arma! There is an old animation you should go watch, Hog Kraken. It's by Flippin' Ding Dong, and it's called The Arma Song. Highly recommend it. It will teach you everything you need to know. And yeah, I've played against the sport terminus. They're brutal, but to be fair, I'm a horrible little masochist when it comes to PvE games. I want the game to try to slaughter me every way it can, because then I feel like a god when I win. I gotta drive really goddamn fast because I want that tape that I can see. But in order to get it, I gotta beat that horrible monstrosity there. I can't believe this shit spawned all the way up here. Fucking hell.
On April 22nd, 1959, there was a limb frequency experiment. As limb waves were being generated in a controlled environment, a completely separate lab station across the room produced unexpected results. As the limb waves passed through a typical double-slit experiment setup, it projected a series of shifting patterns on the wall. The original six saw it only for a moment. It would have been written off as a trick of the light on tired eyes if the anomalies housed in that lab had not turned simultaneously to face the patterns on the walls.
That's new. Thank you, Boss. Thank you very much for the 5 subs. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I've never had a shorted spark plug before, apparently. Neat. Guess if you're in the water too long, that can happen. Is my trunk open? My trunk is not open. It is gone. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. I mean, the Doomsday rounds are a modded thing, right? They were hilariously unbalanced. You have to understand that the collective Arma 3 modding community has gone completely insane from a lack of mainline entry games for 13 years, and just keep making more and more ridiculous shit. I would be joining them if I had the time or energy. I might end up joining them anyway because it might be the only way to do some of the things I want. But we'll see when I get to it, you know? There's only so many hours in a day. Reforger is moddable, but dude, the thing about it is, Reforger is literally like PvP. There's none of the tools like Zeus or like mission makers that you have in Arma. They are a war part. Quigs really. Quigs has been doing some good work. I've been watching him, but you know, the man is already massively swamped with recommendations. I would hand over some of my stuff to get it added to the game, the stuff that I have, if I knew it was going to be used, but eh. I don't know if it would. I mean, modding. The reason why there's precious few modders in Arma, and way too many people who want things. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please fucking stop. Please stop. Jesus fuck. I want that gas station, but I don't think I can get to it in time. Need to drive fast. Shit is getting a little freaky out here. That was a ferryman. We're going to ignore that he was there. I'm just going to pull into the gas station, fuel up, and leave. Everything will be fine. Hey, Armed Sergeant, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Hope your stream went well. Be quick. You completed Pragmatica Mata for a friend? I've heard good things about it. Alright. Oh, wait. Holy shit. Hang on. Fuck. There's no fix to that, is there? It's just swollen. I'm just gonna have to put up with it. All of that looks very concerning. We're just not going to look too closely at it and go on our merry way. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a lot of horrible things. We should leave. Infinite Void! Welcome on in. The tags, thank you. Oh, jeez. Okay. Would I abandon the child on purpose? Yes. I do not wish to be a PNG tuber. Hello, Horizon Prime. I don't believe I count as a PNG tuber. Even if I did, that'd be kind of rude. Heisman. Thank you for subscribing for 5 months in tier 3. That's really kind of you. Oh, I've just realized we are horrifically fucked. We're at like 83%, and I'm not even through all the stuff I want yet. I find that funny. They were trying to criticize me. They didn't even get the right thing. Alright, we just need to go through here. We don't actually need anything from here. My job is quite literally just to zip through these levels at this point as fast as possible so I can get to the stuff I need. Yeah, there's plenty. You motherfucker. Give that back. Yeah, there's so many things to it that you could legitimately mock me for. So many. So many. I have an infinite number of mockable things about myself. My aim, my lack of dignity, my driving, my self-awareness, my lack of self-awareness. Hey, Jukas, I don't know, normal, I guess? I think it's normal. This is my first time playing through the DLC. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Don't. I really don't want to find out what happens if you hit one of those. Okay. We are almost there. Did it fucking start me in the water? Assholes! This is why I pack deep. Oh, and I gotta remind myself, I need to, if I want to repair my car, I need to find one of those tuner things. And unfortunately, there's a giant evil demon thing in the path between me and the exit. That's what I'm after. Don't know how I'm managing that, but I gotta try. Have a good one, Sergeant. Okay. I may have gotten a bit greedy here. Maybe. The other DLC, there's another DLC? Isn't this just one? It's just Whispers in the Wood. There isn't another DLC for this yet. Not that I'm aware of. If it's a long story, Infinite Void, it would be you'd be better off joining my Discord and telling people about it there. We try to keep things to an anecdote in here so we can keep chat moving. Wall of texts are bad. Ow. I'm a little bit in deep shit here, actually, if I want to achieve what I'm trying to do. Go ahead. I will join the Discord, though. That's good. Son of a bitch. Come on, baby. We can Skyrim horse it. Come on. Or not. Come on. Fuck. We're in trouble. Okay, I might have to, like, run up there and grab it. Ow. Grab it and run. Do I play TF2? I do. Or I have in the past. I'm not actively playing it right now. Ow, where am I? Am I upside down? Well, that's bad. Okay, I don't know how dangerous the giant evil things are, but I kind of got to get to that place. If I want what I want. You think I could dodge it? Maybe? This seems ill-advised. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, I think we're in trouble, folks. I don't want to get out of the car because I think I'll die. Oh, car hurty. Oh, this was a bad decision. Oh, dear. Moths like to eat the wagon. How am I alive, then? Also, why am I on -7? Did I lose a bunch of shit? Ow. That hurt a lot. Well, I'm a little concerned. Oh, I don't have that. That's gone. Most of this shit is fucked to 6 ways to Sunday. And I have no way of repairing it. Hoo boy. I suffered for that one. Well. Nowhere to go but forward. I'm gonna have to hope. Shit. Hang on. I gotta fucking repair my tire. How fuck's it? Loose. Needs a mechanic's kit. Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world. My biggest problem is a bunch of shit is closing in on me from behind. And another one of those fucking maws is between me and the blueprint I want. Well, ain't nothing for it. Got another damn flat? Yep. The situation is not good. The situation is not ideal. Hush. What? What is vehicle oh. Because the health of everything is so fucking low that I can't do anything about it. Oh, that's bad. Okay, there's a maw in front of me. The problem is it's between me and what I need, which is the ability to recharge my funny thing. If I could get past the maw and get the blueprint... Alright, it's coming. It's close to the road, but it's not on the road. Which means I might be able to slip by. Fuck me, it's right there, though! One of my wheels is fucked. Are you kidding? I have to go off-road? Holy shit, they're fucking acid buddies! Give it. I have a little time. I'm trying to get my durability off to 11 where I get car protection again. It's not going to be enough. I'm low on battery. Shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. There's nothing super duper scary here. I've got a little bit of breathing room. What happens if you lose panels? Less protection. Do I have any replacement panels? No, but I got this. One's coming my way, but it's not here yet. Weary. I'm gonna have to make another one later. That's a bumper. I don't have a panel. Fuck. Motherfucker, okay. Shit's way too close. There's a maw in the woods. Go. 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 It's right fucking behind me. I forgot to fix the tire, but that's okay. I do not need burp buddies right now, please. Fuck! I accidentally went down the hill. I was trying to stay on the... trying to stay on the road. The situation is not ideal, but we're handling it. Oh boy. I think maybe if I'm careful, I can get up that hill and get away. Hang on. Front left tire. It's just loose. It's just loose. Okay. Where'd the other mechanic kits go? I had... There. My front left headlight's almost fucked. I want to point out that I am 100% doing this to myself. I could leave. Well, not from this level. But I could have left. I'm just really fucking greedy. How am I already almost out of gas? I was damn near full a second ago. Hey, Christopher, how you doing? Everything's pretty fucked, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, they are right on my ass. Ah, shit! Not ideal. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm almost there. shit. Okay. I see where the blueprint and the tapes are, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get past the maw down there, man. Well, on the plus side, it looks like I'm on the right side of the funny giant pipe. Kind of. Shit. Hang on. There is a bounty altar on the other side of this. And if I'm lucky, I'll get something I can use to replace either one of those doors or one of those panels. Anti-corrosive bumper. I would love this because I could... I gotta make the right choice. I had to make the right choice. I couldn't be that greedy. It would have gotten me killed. The situation is already bad. We have potentially good news. It would appear the maw is going past the blueprint. Ow. I tell you what. No, I actually don't want this thing to be in the water. Thank you. Oh, fuck. The mall's behind me. And it's coming right at me. I ain't getting that blueprint. I'm going to try to get the tape.
That day in the anomaly lab, the wave pulsed and the anomalies clustered. And those short few seconds were enough to convince the original six that anomalies weren't mindless beings. They were
That sounds concerning. Ow. Oh, the fuck. The mall's right behind me. Oh, that was my hood. Ow. Have a good one, Jarvis. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're very nice. Thank you very much. Hang on, I'll be right with you. Greed. Fuck me running. This might be the farthest I've ever pushed this car. Oh, the mall's right there. Oh, I mean right there, right there. Oh, Lordy! I'm running out of fuel. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Give me that. The ball's right behind me! Why is the road washed out? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is that? That's some sort of crab? Stop! Dude! What the fuck? This isn't fair! It's out of fucking gas again. Ow. Guys, I think I might be fucked. Ah, God! So that's what happens. don't got no choice. I can't head home. This is the only way out. Oh my god, hi man! Hi man! Cliffhanger's hurting, I feel that! I am in the most trouble I have ever been in my life in this game. I hope your stream was well, thank you for the raid! No, don't pity me, this is my fault. Oh god, oh, the trunk is gone. Oh, that's great. Let's heal what I can. I got greedy. I fully admit it. I got fucking greedy, and this is my just desserts for that. Okay. The situation isn't great, but it's not... It's not unfixable. Thank you for 30 months, man. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, I know some doors are ajar because they're missing. I've lost like half the car. Oh, what'll I do? Am I being too chill? Do I need to play more exciting things? Oh, I know how to make it more exciting. I'll just fuck up a lot. You greedy piece of shit, Digi. God damn it. None of this had to happen. You did this to yourself. Dot Hack Night, the DVD did the community dirty again. God damn, that sucks. What the? Oh god, it drains fuel. Oh god, it drains fuel. That's what was taking my fuel, dude. That's why I kept running out. I am not ramming it. Are you insane? With my luck, it would 100% just latch onto me immediately. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bad, 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 bad. Get out. I can hear the maw. It's coming. Okay, don't touch that. Oh, fuck! It's got my car. How do I get my car back? I don't know what to do. Wait. Oh, I'm fucked. I don't even know where my car is. It's just trapped in there. I genuinely don't know what to do. It's not warping. I'm too far from it. That car's fucked, dude. Oh, I'm in trouble. Where is it warping it to? The interloper is in the way! Get in! Fuck, I got what I want. I just need to leave. Oh, I'm fucked. I mean, if they take my car, Are they blocked from it? They might be blocked from it. I'm trying to leave you alone. I really am. Please leave me be. Where's the way out? I don't see shit! Let me out! Jesus Christ, go! I'm almost there. No, 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 I'm so close! Please, no! No! My health, no! No! I was so close! No! I don't want to play no more. That. Oh. No. No, I fucked up. No, that was too painful. I'm sorry. I'm done for the night. That hurt way the fuck too much. What a terrible way to go out. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Nope, that's enough. That hurt way too much. Being that fucking close. Oh. I was within meters of it. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn. That's what I get for being greedy. That's what I get for being greedy. That's entirely my own goddamn fault. I don't know what was causing my health to go down at that point. But I went from 100 to like nothing. If I'd had even like 10% more health, I would have made it. Thanks, folks. At least it was dramatic. Thank you so much. I will see you next time. Cheers. Where's the button?